gods are watching me. I'll give it a shot.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Aha! Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Раз, два, три. Восторг, просто восторг. Говори, если опять микрофон подзависнет. Спасибо. Сейчас по уровням нормально или погромче, потише сделать?
Oh, I see you're traveling with plenty of company already. Perhaps I can join you later instead. I'll make my way to your camp and embark upon a succulent slow cook to be consumed upon your return.
Угу. Пачка максимум из 4 человек, будем знать. За некроманта. Волшебник-некромант. Ну, я не ищу легких путей. Заклинаний на некромантию практически нету. Локация, воплощение, превращение, иллюзия, воплощение, иллюзия. Ну, ослабляющий луч. Такое себе. Прорицание, локация, воплощение. Преграждение. А, вот некромантия, слепота еще. Да. Вчера тебя не было, я уже наткнулся на прелесть местных автосохранений. Ну, с мастерами всегда так. Хорошего мастера надо найти и не отпускать. Почилить вон Baldurs Gate можно, кстати. Пойдем в лагере со всеми поговорим.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people are strong. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
What's next?
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I failed to see the distinction.
Ну, в компании почилить, да.
quick word.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
То, что мой персонаж не говорит, это вообще нормально, интересно или нет?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about it. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl.
And again. Swing and swing.
Waiting's getting to me.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Прошу прощения.
I need new pockets to pick.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldurs Gate. They speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course. I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldurs Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Бедный друид.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir. Being a Hell Rider is for...
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
Теперь я здесь могу перепрыгнуть, наверное.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Hang on, Ed. You're going to be all right.
He's so pale.
Stop it! You're scaring him.
You're all right. You're all right. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Shite.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
С чего, интересно, у меня проверка на мой?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Please. Any supposed new god would have an uphill battle.
I don't know any druids.
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, sir. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
True soul? Absolute. What do they mean?
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
You should search that corpse.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Stand in their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile
come will not find purification here.
А вы спрыгивать будете как-нибудь, нет?
You fight well, but you're so... So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal.
I wonder what the next move is. I'll take this way.
А ты-то что туда запрыгнула, блин?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. One day I'll catch a break.
Я понял. Где-то здесь должен быть тайник, судя по тому, что было вчера. Ну ладно, пойдем пока в эту сторону.
Owl bear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Давайте, идите, чё.
Edwin would want this, right?
The true soul would not.
This is it. I guess we go inside?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ну, с учетом того, что я волшебник, у меня тоже силы мало.
Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
It's just ahead. It's huge. I'm not sure I can do this.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Что-то Ковик прям не лежит сегодня.
You're right. We can handle this. And we'll do it for Edwin.
On the move.
Ну, да что ты будешь делать, а?
This feels good.
хоть этот кританул.
On the way.
Swift and lethal. Taste my fury.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Нехило.
Need to stay focused.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother. A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Mercy. Of course.
Теперь я чувствую себя злодеем.
Another step forward.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
What's inside?
Looks like a shrine to Salumi.
A magical
This thing
seed.
won't yield its contents
We're
easily.
not picking that.
Assume nothing.
All right. What now?
Я вообще могу его открыть
time to
как-нибудь?
Let's get going.
Как будто имеет смысл переиграть эту историю. Тем более, походу, удобное автосохранение было.
Can't slow down. Looks like a shrine to Saluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Пойдем поговорим.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Don't linger.
Time to strike. Let's finish this. Onward.
Ну я ж поговорить хотел. Достаточно глупая штука.
What path lies before me?
Impero! Tekuro!
This will do nicely.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Ready. Got to move.
At the ready.
Почему я не могу с ней поговорить?
Tekuro! Intende!
I am fury. I am death.
On my way.
We'll do it my way.
Не, что-то не то.
Best be
Их
on my
отсюда
way.
отправить, что ли, нужно?
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
It's just ahead. It's...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Нападет? Наверное, нападет.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked of the darkness. The owlbear's one good eye flicks away for a moment. You follow its glance and see an owlbear cub. The owlbear stares, then sharply inhales your scent. It sits back, its eyes still fixed on you. A silent ultimatum. You can leave now, or step closer and die.
Я хочу помочь.
Something's on my mind.
The owlbear growls deep in its feathered chest. You had your chance.
Все, я понял. Видимо, надо сначала поговорить с ней. Почему это не сработало, когда я с обратной стороны зашел к ней?
Seluna statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place at
There's
all.
magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. You'll be even less of a threat when you're in pieces.
Не хочу я ее убивать теперь. Помочь-то ей можно, интересно?
Never wanted the easy path. Looks like a shrine to Seluna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Свиток обнаружения мыслей у меня, конечно, есть, но у меня же и так оно состояние есть.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Так, сохранюсь, чтобы не ходить, не пересобирать вот это вот все.
feel the quake.
What's this? Something? Stop! One more step and I'll rip your throat out. My cub must learn how to deal with a threat. How to make it fear. The meal tastes better when it's afraid. Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Very well.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry? Of course. If you say so. Where should we go? What? You? But that means I have to stop you. For the Absolute. Let's play.
Ну, хоть не порезался.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
Victory awaits. This is your end. Have to keep going. Swift and lethal. You bow, or you break.
Open up. These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look. This thing won't yield its contents easily.
Силуна. Я не еретик, чё?
Seems simple enough.
Ну, видимо, там только для кого-то, кто поклоняется этой богине.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to my queen.
Что, в эту сторону надо идти?
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? Так, небольшую паузу сейчас сделаем, буквально минутку. И продолжаем.
Vermin on the rooftops.
sour face is tired.
Get over there! Surround him like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. Wait. A drow. In the sun. Stand down! This one's got a touch of the absolute about him. Apologies, your lordship. Hard making you out from a distance. You know, no one said nothing about a drow coming through. Meaning you ain't one of us. Change your plans, lads! Kill 'em!
Moving.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
О. Ну это прям совсем. Так. Ладно. Да, они что-то какие-то злые вообще. Ну что, сейчас это... Так, сюда нет смысла спускаться.
Let's see what this does.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be
Так, сначала соберем здесь все.
No traps, please.
Потом отойдем
Dead
вдвоем.
goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Vermin on the rooftops. What's in here?
Your sour face is tiring, Shadow. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Let's... Blueprints for some devil. Our friend was a fine blacksmith.
The inking is rough. A work in progress, surely.
over there.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems challenged.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Как же не везет. Спасибо, пиар-менеджеров мне не нужно. Хорош.
You must have had your ears to my collection once you're dead.
Got to move. I am fury. I am death.
Надо было сохраниться опять. Ладно. Еще раз. Еще раз. Но я развалю этих гоблинов.
Better not be cursed.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the water. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
Something good here.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden to the queen.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove? you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good, culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully. 1,000.
Anything of use?
You know what I really miss about Baldurs Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a dish. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Let's be quick. To the shadow.
Сейчас будем изучать, как стелс работает здесь.
Need to find a way forward.
Wrong me how?
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good, culls the weak. Would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Watch your back. Like a wraith. Time to die. Very, very quiet. The element of...
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave.
Надо же было сохраниться там, где я типа не заметил их.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Для проверки внимательности все не сработали.
Let's move. If not over, then through.
What can we rescue? Like candy from a gnome. You're coming with me. A better position.
Heading there.
И что ты? Что-то забаговалось как-то непонятно.
My path be true.
Survival is all that matters. Breathe deep and move.
You must have had your ears once you're dead.
Yes. Keep them guessing.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Еще навернулся, блин.
Spill some blood.
Let me strike true.
Ай. Ну, с помехой, с помехой.
Never a dull moment.
Оба упали, блин. Так, ладно.
Mutilate them.
Talk to me.
What now? Have to keep going.
Опять он упал.
Delicious.
Onward.
Time to strike. This is your end.
Ой, ну... Да вы издеваетесь. Да уж. Наконец-то. Этот не видит. Магическая страна. А, вот это видно. Перекрыт.
Yes.
I have something to ask.
The wizard was a useful find. Let's hope he's as powerful as he is verbose.
Time to press ahead. What's hiding here? Let's see.
У меня же ключ вроде был.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Action, not reaction.
Keep your distance, darling.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step. What's in here?
You sent from Moonrise, Drow? 'Cause otherwise, I'll have to cut you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes! Yes, true soul.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Don't let me keep you, boss. Lads were gathered by the windmill.
So the tadpole gives us the ability to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
Nonsense. Any power freely given is a power well received, and this is a valuable power indeed.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
Here we go.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show is the brand of the absolute. Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand.
Прям этот мем из неуязвимого.
A delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
Ёп, парасете. Ну, нормально кубик будет этот кидаться, нет?
I expect more than your word. Show me your flesh. Spoken with the confidence only a true soul could muster. How regrettable that your meat must go unsavored. Food? Food. Not food. Friend. I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold, we check brand. Good deal. No talk. We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful. Alas, not so much as a nibble. Food? No, not food.
Nobody's listening.
Stay dead.
What have we got here? Oh, stop this thing!
The goblin seems unsure whether to bow to you or attack.
What do you want? What do you need? You want to take that little pipsqueak? But we're supposed to take him hostage! But
You know that, of course. Don't ya? You are blessed, ain't ya? A true soul?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Когда, блин, не надо много, выпадает много.
Pardon, sir. Didn't mean to doubt you. I know my place. Well, that's that. We'll be on our way. Do as you like with the pipsqueak.
The goblins slink backwards, afraid to take their eyes off you.
All right, come on, you lot. Hop it before he changes his mind.
All right then.
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Looks empty.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. Nothing. The trick of the light. Well, looks can be deceiving. Let's just move along. Time's a rare currency for both of us.
Как тебя остановить-то, блин?
Cut me loose! Bag of Cabara.
Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. I'm a deep gnome, you're a drow. You helped me, now you plan to enslave me. What then? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldurs Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Так. Где этот рюкзак? В подвале, что ли, лежит? Здесь это так пройти, походу, нужно теперь.
Trash. Then keep looking.
Что ищем? Ну, кто-то здесь классики играет, прикольно.
That's curious.
Это я все обхожу, я понял.
Enough! We know you have her. Please, we just want...
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
Stop this! We won't ask again. Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
He's with the hag! Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Let's have some carnage.
Victory awaits.
Blood comes easy these days. First step is the hardest.
Demir!
Light on my feet.
Ай.
Your time has come.
On my way.
Time to strike.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Как его не убить, блин?
Hungry for the slaughter. Step quick.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister, Mayrina, the girl who's staying with me. This is all my fault. But I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. We can't let her know. It'd break her poor heart. I'd best get going, but please stop by my house. I'd like to thank you proper.
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I don't trust her. There's no time to waste. And all that is broken. Take you.
Так, а зря это.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting. Can't afford to stay idle. Take you.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste a step.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Старушка-ведьма, походу, да?
The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
I should speak up.
Again? This creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Nosy, scum-sucking, lice-ridden little ballbag! Get out! Or I bite tongue, eats tongue, delicious tongue. Oh, precious baby, loves to bleed you, yes. Turn your corpse into sponge, lots of holes, yes. Leave, now, or I fill you with holes and more.
Here goes nothing.
I can...
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. You're quite right, Petal. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. Ah, not many know that spell. You're close, but not quite right. Your eyeball is staying in your head, although it would look delightful on a necklace. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious. Glorious. One moment, and she needs her real nails for this. Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive. Thank you, Petal. It is so lovely to be appreciated. Magic is the lifeblood of hags, and I'm one of the best. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left? Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Фига ты, конечно.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it? That color suits you. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
Goddamn wretched! Ah! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that! Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery. How could I have missed that stink? Like blood and piss congealing on my tongue. Ah! Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet. Bless us. You're as slow as a wet week. That thing has been touched by more than mind flayers. You're a dead soul walking. I can't help you. What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Wriggler's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain. I'd kill you for that. But why deny your Wriggler the pleasure? But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
That complicates things.
Come now, Marina. Time to go.
We need to keep looking for a way to get rid of these things.
Bye-bye, lovely.
We've overstayed their welcome as it is.
Gone. Although her stench remains.
Фу. На самом деле я уже давно хотел загрузиться.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
With haste.
Так, интересно, что будет, если... Так, не так. Ну ладно. Было перед диалогом сохраняться.
Have to keep going.
Да ну? Эти красивые глаза. Мне интересно, что будет, если стать на сторону этих парней. Но глазик прикольный, да, не поспорю.
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Marina back.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the...
Just let...
You there...
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth.
Hand over heart.
Enough! Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! You saying we should leave Rena to that monster? Is that it?
Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Что-то как-то это... бесполезно это все.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. The murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Seems simple enough. The brothers.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful. What's next, I wonder?
Take your...
I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Swift as my feet can get.
Probably.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all. You'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because he can read. How precious. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Outmaneuver them. I can just walk into homes now. This gets better and better.
push my luck again. With haste.
What should I do? Moving. Victory awaits. Make way.
Hag can't have gone far.
Нас свалила. Типа мне сейчас с этими красношапками нужно разобраться.
Let's move.
Ну, еще все, блин, хпшные.
Recessa Bunda!
Нифига себе он там. Урона наносит. А, этот стал, только одного можно. Вот это я дон-дон. Все, поплыл. Тяжело.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
$20.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Enough! We know you have her.
Please, we just want Marina back.
Do you have... Lads, for the love of all that is...
Drop the...
Just let her...
You there!
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust the word. Enough. Where is she?
But you were summoned by...
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Been seen...
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for... Start. None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
You... Hold on, Joel. Let him talk. What would you suggest?
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue.
But...
Not a chance.
В любом случае умирают. Я понял.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
А подскажешь, как их вырубать, блин? Потому что у меня почему-то один все равно умер. Какие у меня атаки нелетальные?
Please, we just want Marina back.
Do you harass
every old woman you meet.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Сейчас покажешь мне, где это.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let... Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful. Enough. Where is she? Don't bloody stand.
Так. Параметры, клавиатура. Здесь такого нет. А, вот оно. Все. Спасибо.
There's blood in the air. With finesse.
Не все переключаются, окей. Смерть. Ай. Ах, господи. Секунду. У меня же было это сохранение. Вот. Вот это, по-моему. Угу, я понял. Вот он смеется. Вот тут вот я выбираю пассив. И...
Oh my stars! I didn't mean for this to happen. Those poor boys were looking for their little sister Marina, the girl who is staying with me. This is all my fault, but I made a promise. Mayrina begged me not to breathe a word if they came looking for her. And my word is my bond. That poor thing will be distraught. I'd best...
Ethel's less helpless than she made out. I
Нокауте,
don't trust her.
нокауте.
What's inside?
My faith will guide me. Take your...
Могла бы нормально наролить.
Take you.
То-то же.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A long way to go still.
Она не может останавливать. Я понял.
Can't give up now. Very well.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ну, конечно.
Cursed.
The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Probably.
I don't want a crumb left on that.
Ansieth,
Don't make me get off. It isn't my hero. Feel free. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. You're quite right, Petal. Forgive me if I get a bit sharp. My work wears something awful on me. You see, I help people from all over Faerun. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? Because you stink. And I know the stench of mind flayer anywhere. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Ah, good luck with that. But don't you fret, Petal. I'm sure you'll make a very pretty mind flayer.
I can just walk into homes now. This
Come
gets
now,
better and
Mayrina.
better.
Time to go.
What's up for discussion?
Hello, sweetness. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Keep your own little nose in your own little dish, Petal. I don't like busybodies. Here for whatever you need, Petal.
Ее как-то потом придется спасать.
So that's progress.
Objective noted.
Never a dull moment. Moving in.
Ладно, пойдем отсюда. Пойдем лучше с гоблинами подеремся.
We'll need a cover story.
Quit moaning. Ain't moaning if it's true. Shove out the claw. Drow coming through.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all kindred.
Welcome, your greatness. I got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
Четыре 13, 6 16.
Indolence breeds madness.
Ну, урочно. Ладно, продался нам. Здравствуй, здравствуй, тут 27. Мы тут продолжаем. Свитки, наверное, не так уж мне и нужны. Ну, по крайней мере, вот этот не нужен. Плавающие руки пусть будут. Обнаружение мысли не нужно у меня, но стандартное. Облако тумана, но пусть будет. Невидимость пусть будет. Масло у меня в комплекте идет. Луч болезни тоже изучен. Токсин верно. Масло яд. Зелье скорости. Морковь. Чуть-чуть отбились. Так. Теперь. Ты у нас часто из лука стреляешь. На тебе перчаточки. Лечит у нас Shadow Heart обычно. А так как лук сюда. Продаем. Что у нас еще интересного есть? 7. Ботинки тоже сдадим. Ну, как будто так.
Been a pleasure, Your Greatness.
Да-да-да, персонажа создал вчера еще. Рано ушли. У меня, короче, проблема была с этим, с Donation Alerts, а чат был именно от них. Соответственно, я не видел в интерфейсе OBS, что мне вообще кто-то что-то писал. Вот. И когда я уже понял, что что-то не так, спустя полчаса стрима, вы, я так понимаю, уже все разбежались. Сегодня еще веселее было. У меня микрофон что-то подзавис. И он крякал вместо того, чтобы мой голос передавать. Но вроде сейчас все нормально.
Goblins. Not a shred of dignity to be found among them.
Мне еще интересно, я действительно, блин, молчу. Есть там как-нибудь это разное? Короче, это прям косяк.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
Да, я просто выключил USB-ху, обратно воткнул, и это... И все заработало. Ну да. Работаем над собой. С каждым разом все лучше и лучше.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait! Wait! Draw Raxlin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done!
Come on!
Сломал Барда. Это нормально, это я могу, это я умею.
Right, yes. Long for me.
One more round!
We have to find Halsin before it's too late.
Greetings, your most excellent drowners. What do you think of these
Дрочество звучит совсем плохо.
uniform? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked them off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Of course. I'm thinking of selling it. Reckon it's worth anything, boss?
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Right you are, boss. I hope you enjoy it.
Да, буду стараться до конца пройти. Ну а как иначе-то?
Statue of Sid.
No, go inside. Inside. Boring.
Better not be cursed.
А я, пожалуй, войду.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just... Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
You one of those moonrise types, then? Your kind usually don't deal with Boss Ragslin and Priestess Gut. Guessing you're after Minfara. Could be her blood by the looks of you. Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Oh, Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made.
Ой, как сложно. Ну, нет, так нет.
Is your hearing failing you? Or your wits, perhaps? There's nothing more to say. Let's move.
Once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return.
More severe idolatry. No sign of her
Smells like
Do you
burnt flesh.
feel her inside you?
I only
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today. So I'm feeling generous. Aye, so you have. There's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started sending their captives to Moonrise Towers, at least. No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. All I need to. There's an awful lot of folk flowing that way. And coin is sure to follow. Might have to find my faith and see this absolute for myself, eh? Still some deals to be done here, though. You want to trade or what?
Watch your back.
Action, not reaction.
I'm ready.
Eager for battle.
Хочу ли я здесь что-нибудь еще? Конечно, броню бы обновить. Но они такие некрасивые, все эти броники новые тут. Так.
Pleasure.
Окей. Туда не попасть. Интересно. А я могу попасть. Я же могу делать прыжок. Наверное, лучше, если острием будет это делать.
Should be easy.
Критический провал. Кайф.
Looking ahead. That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Wits and blades always sharp. Unseen. Perfect. Unseen.
Careful, I might. Gently.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
О, 22, ничего себе. А я зря, наверное, не сохранился перед тем, как сюда вошел, да?
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
А почему ты оказался здесь внизу?
On tippy toes. Ready or not?
Ну-ка, как ты там бродишь, ходишь? Поворачиваешься в эту сторону. И в эту сторону, окей.
Let's move.
seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing.
Moving. Leaflet tracks.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Давай, Астарион, я в тебя верю.
Let's prowl. Silent as the grave.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
Я еще раз попробую.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Астариона все можно.
Time for discretion.
This area is strictly off limits. It seems you're about to learn that the hard way.
Да.
Better make my next move. Have to keep going.
Research. Shall we dance?
I'm ready.
Staying out of sight.
А,
Go for the throat.
My faith will protect me.
ой, ничего себе ты.
What now?
Another fight. Let's go.
I will ascend. Make way. A critical step.
Больно. Ну, что поделать?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
21 осталось. Сколько там урона? 9,26. Это 7,14.
I am fury. I am death.
Несмертельный урон. Нокаут.
What path lies before me?
Ну вот, испортил отношения с ней. А ведь не хотел портить отношения. Сама такая, типа, ну это нельзя. Кто ж ее заставлял ругаться с нами? Правильно?
That might be worth a look.
Тут какая-то головоломка.
Selûnite moons and stars, just like the dwarf's poem described.
Никто не проходит проверку, да?
Let's see what this does. This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
You have to spend so long poking about down here. I'd much rather be outside with the sun on my skin.
If you're going to complain the whole way, by all means, return topside. You could use the color.
Don't touch me.
Don't
Let's
touch
crack
me.
it open. Watch the shadows. Vacant as an orc skull.
Careful, Laydell. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, you may never know who's to blame.
Шлем избиения. Накладывая на противника состояние любой из разновидностей заклинания кары. Ничего не понятно, но очень интересно, пусть будет.
All right. I'll just help myself.
Стойки для оружия и ни одного оружия на них.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps? The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. By all means, bite the hand that feeds you. While you still have teeth. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What's next? There is work to do.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Trust no one.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. What's hiding here?
Здесь, блин, целое подземелье, я смотрю.
than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Let's see.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Not the vilest any of us have seen.
With a flick of the wrist.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
Сразу так нельзя было.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Breathe deep.
What am I to do?
At least
Мне
things have
кажется,
stayed
пора это
interesting.
отдохнуть.
Here goes nothing. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look. Something's on my mind.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. Because it's important to my goddess. I was part of a group sent to claim the artifact in her name. And I'm the only survivor. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It's my mission to deliver the artifact to her secret cloister in Baldurs Gate. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Gladly. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Так.
You know, I've been thinking, and I think there's something I should tell you. Nothing big or terrible, just a small little detail about me that hasn't come up naturally. It's just that I happen to be a... what's the best way to put this?
Vampire.
A vampire. Right. Well, glad we got that out the way. So, was there anything else? We can't. And yet I cross the threshold like moonlight through leaves. This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon any home, manipulate minds. I'm the most powerful vampire in the realms. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers, if we can convince the right people to talk.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many plains.
4, 9, and 13 more.
А ты еще кто такой?
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
А что забавно, там где-то должен в другом месте был появиться.
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind. My services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired. Very well.
Прикольно.
Spare me a moment, if you please. I've something important to discuss with you. We've been traveling together for a while now, and it's just about time that I shared something with you. It's a rather personal matter that I'd have preferred to keep quiet, but needs must when the devil drives. I have no choice but to speak. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
А что он просит?
I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered no more than a trinket. But it will save my life, even if only temporarily.
Ah.
Thank you. Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, My tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Почему F? У меня все норм. Да. Что-то связь, походу, где-то секунд 5-6 прерывалась. Почти процент пропущенных кадров, и там какой-то момент красным красилось поток.
My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Так, сейчас, секунду. Задержка, да, наверное, будет теперь. Но, по идее, она должна решиться этим просто обновлением. А в прошлый раз у меня лагерь, по-моему, другой был какой-то. Так, ну вроде я со всеми поболтал более-менее. Кого-то на кого-то менять не буду.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
It feels as if a snake is slithering through every limb. My throat burns like flames erupted within. This is no simple fever. This is ceremorphosis. Close your eyes. Submit.
А вот сразу нельзя было это? А, господи.
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lozel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lozel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before.
А, это та, которую я создавал, вторую, точно.
And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Иконка баночки. Чернильница. А, вот это.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
What now? Certainly.
А, он умеет играть мелодию-то? А, он умеет. Прикольно. Да, надо думать на геймпаде, мне кажется, это вообще было бы убийство. Я не хочу все 17. Разделить. Отвратительно. Еще более отвратительно. Кинжал 2-5.
Well, hello.
Истарион, не хочешь? Кинжал 2-5.
Never mind.
Четыре, 7 с ним.
What to do?
My faith protects me. Might as well take a look.
Looking ahead.
Так, все. Пати есть, все есть. Можно возвращаться.
Feed if you must, Astarion. But give me...
So, you've indulged. Just helped yourself to a little more power, I see. And there isn't a tentacle to be seen. Not a bad deal, I'd say. My only complaint is that you didn't want to share. I wouldn't mind indulging myself. I admit I wasn't keen to be the first to try it, just in case there were any, surprise side effects. But now that we know it's safe, I'm all for experimenting. I might just hold you to that.
Time to press ahead. I'll give it a shot.
Ладно, кажется, надо возвращаться. Ничего себе. Фе.
This area is strictly off limits. It seems you're about to learn that the hard way.
Ты опять.
Over here.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
Can't give up. Have to keep going.
I will ascend. On the move.
this is worth the cost.
I'm ready. On my way.
That won't work.
Come on. Can't stay idle. No hesitation.
Again.
Let's end this.
Try something else. Victory awaits.
One day I'll catch a break. Here we go.
Need something else?
Вот это. Если нафиг не удалось. Шлем избиения. Оставим для братишки. Волшебника. Свечу, если что, метнуть можно, а вот поварешку смысла нет держать. Так, это все. Стрелы Астарион закинем. Вдруг пригодятся.
A pleasure.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Что такая злая?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldurs Gate.
А, мне-то как раз туда и надо.
Absolute's looking out for me now.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Ну какая.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo.
Как он
Till I
гуглит.
get hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a jog, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
You there? Look at this. I'm quite saved. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. Volothamp Gedar, realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service. Once I've written you into one of my books, there won't be a tavern in Faerun you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley. An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
Что-то это мне напоминает.
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in need of a little penance.
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Oh, a drow. I didn't see you there. Please, if you want to have a try. The git snuck in here with his mates, looking for some forgotten thing. Said they ran to some kind of grove. He doesn't want to tell us where it is, but he can't resist forever. course, now that you're here, we'll gladly let you take over. Oh, of course. There's weapons in the fire if you want them. We'll leave you to it. Come, Grush. Let's go. I don't think I've got the stomach for this. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Oh, forget about him. There'll be more of them.
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The Grove, to the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
In return. That'll be some real fun.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right big.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Try healing this.
Nah, he captured, right?
Excuse me. If you have a drow inside, planning and such. Doesn't make any sense. No, too fat. Dragons is fat and they fly fine.
Well, now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just got to chase the chicken through the course to the posts there, right? Got to do it fast and got to do it alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that bird. No skin off my arse. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Get any joy out of the poem? Load of nonsense, innit? Sorry, sir. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves taking age to roast. He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Thanks, sir. He'll probably spill his guts as soon as he claps eyes on ya. He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? That's some fancy elf brew, is it? Never know, might have it. We lifted all sorts from that inn before we burned it.
This is making my head hurt. How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night. No, 10 come. What's holding up the game? Albert ain't dead, is it? Love it. Drink's going straight through me. That's the plan, mister. We looted an entire inn. Brought back enough booze to drown a dragon. Here's to them we nicked it off. Down one mug of ale for every throat we cut.
Где этот командир?
Who wants another drink?
traps, please.
What a day. Let's dance. Sleeping Beauty is dead to the world. This way.
Наверное, зря я на них напал.
Use every advantage.
Victory awaits.
Elemental, my dear.
Don't waste a step.
Got to press on.
Блин, забыл про внеочередную атаку.
brickwork. Best not lean against it.
Зря я на них напал.
Looks like the... Can't slow down.
Krasmok. Araga. Christpok. Araga. Here, help us out. Says here that goblinoids are obstreperous and malodorous. What's that mean?
Не, 24-часовой не будет. Я думаю, сейчас вот чуть подразберусь с лагерем гоблинов и, наверное, заканчивать буду.
Bit confusing, cause it says we're feeble-minded weaklings right before that. Still, only other stuff to read round here is the filth-clagger scrawls in the latrines. That's what the bloke who wrote this said. Proper impressed by my brain smarts, he was. Said he's writing a book about the Absolute. Lads didn't like that. Said he was a spy or some such. Think they've locked him in the cells already. Well, I had a good chinwag with him, though. Interesting bloke. I ain't finished with it. There's enough reading here to last me a lifetime.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
А какое аниме она любит? Не, ну это надо знать. Потому что аниме рознь.
Suppose you're right. Absolute rewards faith, not book learning. Take it. Maybe if I pray hard enough, I'll get some of that booyag for myself. You should go get a drink before the party dies down.
Darwin! They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
That's right. Keep drinking. You crash about like a drunken ogre. Didn't think Drow was so clumsy. Leave us to rest. Paws heck. My head hurts bad.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Too much talking. Too much noise. Gloss! Gloss! You die now!
Понятно.
No escape.
Ай.
advantage.
Накалывай нас совсем.
I won't give in.
Victory awaits.
Can't even catch my breath. Let's see.
Смотри, он все-таки упал.
Something good here. I hope.
Жужо. Не, ну если ты знаешь, что какие тайтлы нравятся, то что можно? Можно фигурку Funko Pop подарить. Можно, ну, постер такой, если у нее есть куда их вешать, то да, если нет, то нет. Можно попытаться найти полноценную фигурку тоже, как интересный вариант. Какие еще варианты есть? Что-то в голову особо так больше ничего не приходит сходу. Что-то я, походу, вирус на гоблинов нашел. Ростовая подушка с персонажами Жожо не знаю, не видел. Но с Годжи точно есть. А вот из Жожо не помню, что там было такое что-то. Ну, скорее всего, где-то есть, не факт, что просто можно найти быстро в магазинах. Она прям фанатеет. Или просто смотрит. Можно сюда подняться. Интересно, что здесь есть. В принципе, тоже ничего интересного.
I need a quick word.
Excuse me. If you have a drawer inside, planning and such. Yes. Then this other guy swirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just... I'm talented. Yeah, take him.
Get off! I killed him! He's mine!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'll leave him to you, Your Highness.
Looks empty.
Puke stink.
Keep a blade close. With pleasure.
All right. What now?
That's that of it, eh? I'm talented.
Интересно, есть ли что-нибудь интересное?
Something over there.
Puke stink.
Trap. Be cautious.
Trust no one.
У меня же были сахарные наборы.
Easy.
Гоблинская романтика там.
Let's move. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Another step forward.
Вот бы надо снова сюда идти. Потому что здесь в лагере я, мне кажется, уже все обыскал и не нашел этих главарей.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining. We treat the spiders real kind, sir. Feed them the plumpest prisoners. Get down there and stop complaining.
Ouch.
Not following you, eh? How'd you like that? There's no talk.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. Well, if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Bloody hell! What?
It's abandoned.
Leave me
Looks
alone.
that way. But Scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big. It's not.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Do not think that means we are equals, Jalok. Are you here to join my hunt? Why do you ask? Surely you feel the Absolute moving through me, just as I feel her in you. Now you must obey me and hunt Jalok. In her name. Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You would dare! Guards, to me!
Can't we just swarm the forest? Won't be 'cause of your beautiful eyes.
Здесь еще за плохих можно играть?
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Прыжок. Ну что такое? Фу, такими быть. И причем не пометил то, что там будет. По-моему, или я не заметил просто. Ну, друиды тоже на самом деле такие себе ребята.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Так, ну здесь, походу, заклинания экономить не стоит. Сколько? 9. Два, 3, 4. Чё так слабо-то, блин? Еще гоблины прибегут сейчас. Сейчас все сюда прибегут, да? Фига ты лечишься, конечно. О, понабежали. Готовность. Предметы. Огненная стрела. Надо было, блин, в кого-то стрелять там.
Swift and lethal. Польза от некромантии пошла. Какая-никакая.
Как будто хочется чего-то массового. Нет. Ай, ну Астарион-то за что? Вот так вот. Я мост сломал. Можно было так. Меня все больше радует эта игра.
Make it hurt.
Time to strike.
Вот эти мисклики, конечно, это сильно.
No time to waste.
Still on my feet.
Наконец-то. Кто бы сомневался. Просто выкинул.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Finished. An impressive scalp to lay claim to.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Слишком поздно увидел про нелетальный урон. Тоже фокус прикольный. Хотя не, наверное, лучше защиту, потому что впитывать урон надо. Ух ты, ёпрст. Блин. Ну ладно, ну что поделать. Ну, зато она где-то там впереди обычно стоит. Я думаю. Боеруку ее сделать или мастером двуручного оружия? Окей. Я вот думаю, может это переиграть и все-таки оглушить ее. Ну тогда я образец вот этот не получу, да?
Here goes nothing.
Ауч.
Anything of use? These boots have seen everything.
Здесь не перепрыгнуть.
Something good here. I hope.
Может, патчи поменяли, действительно. Кстати, господин Триплян сравнительно недавно играл.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her might.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. You would dare! Guards, to me!
What are they delaying for? Can't they just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from.
What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no problem.
This should work. Ну ты издеваешься.
Tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow visiting moonrise want to look at you?
Certainly the beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna...
They're drow. They're stuck. Be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Дезориентированный шар. Короче. Хочу. Промах, ну конечно. Да, то шарик спихнул. А кто не присоединится к команде тогда? Что-то как-то это, походу, переигрывать сейчас придется. Тут ты задолбал.
tell you. The scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right. What would some drow wizarding moonrise look at you for?
Certainly it won't be because of your beautiful...
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is.
Просто поскидывал.
The artifact.
Так.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Опять сейчас переигрывать придется, да?
Take you. Again.
Вы ждете, пока я проверю, сквозь засчитался или нет? Так, какой там ей рекомендовали? Боевой заклинатель, вот это рекомендовали ей. Оцените. Нету. Червячка-то нету.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Чего там? Подрались уже, нет? Вы заценили, да? Заценили? Что нет червяка. Сумка припас, сумка от химика. Да я вроде оставил. Оставил. Но она все равно разделась. Я не виноват.
If not over, then through.
Как будто надо... А нет. В принципе, жить можно. Да, жить можно.
How much further can I go?
Так. Мы хотели квесты, да, посмотреть? Ну, написано, что она сражена. Да, оно тут как-то само. Это как будто бы все подготовленные просто. О, ничего себе у нее тут. Спасибо.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Но здесь я вроде подготовился, что мне нравится.
Bet it's nice being a drow, strutting about like your arse is made of diamonds.
Бриллиантов.
I want to have a word.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglubiet.
You know Maglubiet,
На
a
10-м, да.
tyrannical deity who treats
Не, я
his
знал, что можно
goblinoid
готовить,
followers
просто я
as
кнопку не
slaves.
знал.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. Oh, that's rich. A free world? Then how come I'm locked up like a bloody elf? I'll tell you why. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglubiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. They like feasting, fighting, and fornicating. Who doesn't? Absolute gives them that. Gotta know your place in the world, though. Maglubiet's kept us in line. That's what a god's supposed to do.
You were seen disarming a trap. That's the kind of behavior that will see you locked up. Or dead. Your choice.
Провал. Ну ладно. Вдохновение было, да?
They believe you. For now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
Как будто да.
Neither seen nor heard. Just like old times.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Похоже, не останется. Ну что поделать. Знаете, тусят тут нормально.
Can't even catch my
breath.
On I go.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Прикольно.
Time to move.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Concentrate. Down with you.
Я, конечно, понимаю, что я, может быть, лута лишаюсь, но мне так нравится эта механика.
Anything of use? Never wanted the easy path.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron.
You know Maglubiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're...
This way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Open up. Moving in.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Can't give up now.
Что, вас всех тут вырезать, что ли?
What path lies before me?
Shh! Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Ну, уже почти 7 часов стрим идет. Надо поесть. Уже 11 вечера у меня.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
я прочитал. Плюс в книге ДНД тоже читал. Имел общее представление, но покрасил неканонично ему цвет кожи. Просто потому что захотел.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay. Heretic!
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Ну ты вообще.
What now? These boots have seen everything.
On my way.
Так, сразу вот этого убивать можно? Или он тоже там типа игровой персонаж?
I am death.
blood comes easy these days.
Good. Again.
Ой, я чихнул, выключил микрофон и не это. Говорю, это... Хотел проверить, как работает эта штука, и походу херню какую-то сделал просто. Вы задолбали в паралич закидывать. На 10 ходов, ничего себе.
No mercy.
Вот это сейчас было красиво, конечно. Вот именно вот это. О! С пауками там тусит. Ну, и пауки еще и дальними атаками. Ничего себе. Вот это сильно.
No choice but to keep going.
Это было сильно. Чисто пауков покормил. Как ты промахнулась-то с преимуществом? Это дает прям. Красиво.
On the move. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Заценили, да?
Let's have a look.
Как пауков покормили. Пилумы. Веролом, боевой молот, полуторная. Конечно, весь лут там остался внизу, но когда меня это смущало. Пум-пу-пуру-пуру-пум. Всех трех.
With haste.
Веревочная лестница куда-то еще идет тут наверх. Железная лестница. А, можно было вот их вот отсюда вот. Прикольно.
Seems simple enough.
Ой, как хорошо. Так, ну, по логике. Раз. Два. Два. И где-то должен быть третий. Он вот там вот в центре. Ну ладно, пойдем тогда его вырежем аккуратненько. Хотя не, наверное, на сегодня уже хватит. 7 часов, да, как раз. Что мы можем покачать? О, вот это жестко. Ладно, потом прокачаем. О. Ну что? Спасибо, что были со мной на этом стриме. За подсказки, за споры оживленные, да. Пока-пока. Рад был всех видеть.